gaan we klikken op live. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are tuning in, welcome to the PWA Youth World Cup on Bonaire. Stop number 2. It is day 3 of racing this morning. Winds anywhere between 12 to 15 knots. The breeze is slightly picking up. This morning, there was some rain clouds, so there was a little bit less of wind. But they are getting ready for the foil races. The riders are out there. And this is going to be an exciting one this morning. Big shout out to all the caddies on the beach. Shout out to Faber, the helmet holder. All the windsurfers at the starting boat, waiting for the red flag to go up. The first race of the day. Red flag is up. That means 4 minutes till the start of the first foil race of the day. We got the under 21s, under 17s, and under 15s at the same time in one heat. It is going to be an exciting one. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're just tuning in, welcome to day 3 on Bonaire for the PWA Youth World Cup Championships. This is tour stop number 2. Riders going back and forth, red flag up, waiting for the right time. They have to, of course, go through the start on 0 and the green flag up. Right now, red flag is up. That means 4 minutes till the start. Once the red flag goes down, it is 3 minutes. Then the yellow flag goes up. It's 2 minutes till the start. Yellow flag down. 1 more minute to go. And then on green, of course, it is go, go, go. At the moment, it is a battle between first and second, between Diederik and Tigo. Mario, of course, close behind. Unfortunate for him yesterday. Couldn't finish all the foil races. Had a little bit of technical difficulties with his foil. Today on a brand new set. Let's see what it has to offer. Hopefully he can keep the speed up and the control as well. Looking out on the horizon. Looks like the flag is down. We'll just wait to see what's going to happen. For the ladies, of course, Bobilin, Kit, and Lone absolutely killing it, showing a few of the boys how it's done. All 3, Bobilin, Lone, and Kit, have their caddies on the beach ready for anything or any adjustments that they need. Later today, this afternoon, we might run the fin races. Yellow flag is up. That means less than 2 minutes more to go before the start of the heat. The riders are circling back and forth and lining up just right so that they can have a perfect start. It is going to be an exciting one today, ladies and gentlemen. The riders had their first couple of heats yesterday. They know what the conditions can look like. They understand now what the course is. So anything can happen. But it's going to be an exciting one for the under 21s and the under 17s, of course. These are the riders on your screen for this heat. The yellow flag went down. That means it is less than a minute to go. Riders waiting in anticipation. Might be less than 30 seconds more to go before the start of the heat. Riders going full speed down the line, waiting for the green flag to start the heat. 3, 2, 1. Green flag is up. That is a good start right in front of the camera. Beautiful shot. The girls and Tijo and, of course, Diederik. There is Pedro and also Alp making their way past the starting line, going towards the first jibe. The first marker, yellow buoy in frame right now, what we're looking at. It seems that they have quite some speed. Let's see who's going to make it first around the marker. That looks like Tijo going around the marker first. Right behind him could be Diederik. And there we have Mario in third place. Bobilin, Kit, and then Alone pretty close by. On your screen right now, the top 5 with up front Tijo with something to fight for. Foilers averaging top speeds anywhere around 48 to 56 kilometers an hour. Tijo rounding. Diederik also rounding the second marker as Mario now approaches and goes around the second marker. Kit as well in fourth. Riders all around the second marker now making their way towards the third. Tijo Smits still up front with close behind him Diederik. Tijo wants this. Riding the black 0.7 sail and Z foils. Right behind him Diederik on the Neil Pride. In 3, we have Mario circling around the third marker. Number 4, there goes Bobilin. And in 5, there we have Kit. On the screen here, Tijo Smits going around the final jibe buoy. Right behind him, Diederik. And there in 3, from Germany, Mario, and right behind him, Bobilin. And there comes Kit as well. It is a final sprint towards the finish. What can happen? Tijo Smits in first place, and there, Diederik also coming in. Mario just passing the finish line as well, and there's Bobilin, number 4, Kit coming through and in the 5th place for this heat. Great racing by the windsurfers. Pretty good conditions for the foiling. It is a steady 12 to 15 knot wind. We'll be waiting until the second round of the foiling. That was a nice first race of the day. Beautiful racing, no crashes, luckily. One crash right after the finish, luckily. crowd is waiting in anticipation. Test, test. Yes. How are we looking at right now? Yes. We are waiting for the second heat of the day. All the racers have gone through the finish line. Exciting races. First race of the day already done. Riders slowly cruising back to get information from the start boat on when the next race will happen. If you're just tuning in, welcome to the PWA Youth World Cup Tour Stop number 2 here on Bonaire. This is day 3 of racing. Winds are averaging anywhere between 12 to 15 knots. They're running the foil races first. Under 21s, under 17s. Boys and girls all in the same heat. It is one big heat with everybody in. The crowd waiting in anticipation. What will happen in the last race? In the first position was Tigo Smits. Right behind him was Diederik. And then we had Mario from Germany. Unfortunately, yesterday had a little crash and had a little bit of a technical difficulty with his foil, unfortunately being unable to complete all races, but is back again today for more. For the ladies, Bobilin in first place position. Right behind her, Kit and Lone in third. Yesterday also Kit grabbing one first place. So let's see what'll happen today. The red flag is up. That means it is the start. Almost the start. 4 minutes until the start of the heat. The crowd is waiting to see race number 2 of the day. We got the under 21s, under 17s, and under 15s all in one heat. Boys and girls, so it is one large heat. Foiling is being ran first. These are your riders on screen for this heat. Getting ready. We have Diederik Leemans, Mario Boekstegers, Tycho Smits, Alp Ozer, Pedro. And for the ladies, Loon de Jong, Kit de Jong, and of course Bobbylin de Jong, all on the foil. It is going to be interesting, ladies and gentlemen. The battle between Tycho Smits and Diederik. Flag is down. Not sure how long we have left until the start of the heat. The yellow flag is up. That means less than 2 more minutes to go for the start of the heat. The drone is up and flying, I hear, so soon enough, we will switch to the drone feed. Beautiful shot here from the whole bay. Sorobong Bay, the #1 place to go windsurfing here in Bonaire. Windsurfing for all levels. Yellow flag is up. Less than 2 more minutes to go for the start of the heat. The wing foilers, windsurf foilers are going left and right, getting themselves ready to hit the starting buoy exactly on 0 and the green flag up. One more minute until the start of the heat. Almost ready for the start. "30 seconds. Here we go. Riders getting ready. Green flag is up. That looks like a good start. Very close by the windsurfers here going by the boat. Looks like Tycho Smits still up front. Beautiful shot here by the drone provided by Skyview Bonaire. First jibe, Tycho Smits around. Diederik right behind him, full speed. And then we have Mario as well going around the first marker. There goes Bobbylin and Kit Loon right behind him as well. And there's Alp. And last but not least, Pedro, man. Pedro really doing his best to keep up with the rest. W Pedro. Beautiful shot here by Skyview Bonaire of the top 2, making their way towards the second marker. Tijo and Diederik circling around jibe marker number 2. There's Mario as well. Bobilin and Kit going around. And there's Lone and Alp. Alp doing better than the previous heat, trying to keep the jibes nice and tight. There on the screen, we can see the riders going around jibe marker number 3. And there, our top 2, ladies and gentlemen, Tijo Smits and Diederik Leemans. A clear lead on the rest of the pack. These guys are a different breed, understanding the conditions and the spot like the back of their hand, making their way towards the finish. Beautiful feed provided by Skyview Bonaire. Beautiful shot here from Tijo Smits and Diederik Leemans. It is an absolute battle between 1 and 2. And through the finish here we have Tijo Smits, Diederik Leemans. That is your 1 and 2 for this heat. And there comes Mario as well. Mario through the finish. Great racing from the German. And here we have Bobilin and Kit absolutely sending it for the ladies. Showing some of the boys how it's done, even with the light wind. And there comes Lone as well. Lone, Alp, and of course, Pedro in the back. Beautiful shots here. Great racing by the riders. Now they all have to go back upwind towards the start buoy to get more information. W Caddies, W Pedro. The ladies all on 6'7" size. We do have to say that the wind is quite steady for the foil races. Riders not having a problem with the lighter wind because of the foils. Still, proper racing. We saw some great jibes by the riders. Riders all back at the start boat and patiently waiting for the next notification. Red flag is up. That means 4 minutes until the start of the heat. Riders will be going back and forth, keeping their course right in front of the start buoy. If you're just tuning in, welcome to the PWA Youth World Cup. This is day 3 of racing. This morning, we're starting with the foil races. Foil race number 3 will be starting in less than 4 minutes. Sails to look out for: Tigo Smits, Diederik Leemans, and from the ladies, the De Jong crew, Bobbylin, Kit, and Loon de Jong. It is a battle for first and second between Tigo Smits and Diederik Leemans. Anything can happen. Steady winds. It looked like they have more than enough pressure to go back and forth and really push it this morning. Race number 3 starting in less than 3 minutes. On screen here, your riders for the next heat. Heat number 3 of this morning. Patiently waiting until the yellow flag goes up. Yellow flag goes up. That means less than 2 minutes to go before the start of the heat. This is where the tension starts going up. The nerves start to kick in, and you have to be at the top of your game to reach the start line exactly at 0 seconds to go, and the green flag goes up. Interesting start earlier. Very close to the starting buoy. Less than a minute to go. The pressure is on. "30 seconds till the start of the heat." Riders are now slowly approaching the start line, maybe doing their final jibe or tack to make their way towards the start line. This is where it all counts, ladies and gentlemen. All the preparation. Four, three, two, one. Green flag is up. Beautiful shot here. Tigo Smits passing by the start line as if he has coffee waiting for him at the end. Absolute send towards the first buoy. Here, a beautiful shot from the tower. Tigo with a fast downwind haul. Approaching the first jibe marker, the yellow buoy on the screen. Tigo heading in towards the jibe. Diederik right behind him. And It's safe to assume this is Mario in third, Kit in fourth, and then Bobby Lin in fifth place. There is Lone and Alp as well. Camera doing a great job at following the race. Chai marker number 2, Tijo still in first place. Tijo going around, Diederik close by, right behind him, can't make any mistakes because that is where everything can change. Tijo still in first place. Looks like Kit, Bobilin, and Mario also went around the buoy. Here is Lone and Alp making their way towards the second marker. And now they're on their way to the third. Here we can clearly see Tijo still in the lead, but right behind him, Diederik. Beautiful shot here from the tower on the third marker. There goes Tijo around the buoy. Diederik still very close. Diederik hitting the water. Oh, what's going to happen? Is he going to get back on before Mario can pass him? And your answer is no. Mario is passing Diederik, and there comes Bobilin or Kit. Kit and Bobilin going around the marker as well. Also, they are passing Diederik. There comes Lone. Alp. And in last place, there is Pedro. Will Pedro also pass Diederik on the way here? The first couple of racers already around the last marker. With a clear lead here, Tijo Smits doing his absolute best to maintain his first place position. Tijo Smits approaching the finish line. He might want to have a cup of tea because he has more than enough time between him and the rest of the pack. Tijo Smits in over the finish. Beautiful riding from the local boy. Right behind him is Mario. Mario now also in over the finish in second place. Great job from the German. And here we have Bobilin also coming in and Kit right behind her. And there is Diederik. Unfortunate for Diederik going down on the, was it the first or the second marker? And now the rest is coming through the finish. That was race number 3 of the day. All riders now making their way back towards the starting buoy so they can get ready for the 4th race of the day. Great racing by the windsurfers. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're just tuning in, welcome to day 3 on Bonaire, the PWA Youth World Cup, second tour stop, and one of the best places to learn and windsurf, of course. The place where legends are born. Riders just making it back towards the starting boat, where they will receive more information about when the next start will possibly be. The crowd in full anticipation of what will happen. Race number 4 getting ready. This is our race official. Mario just coming through the screen here. Red helmet representing the Germans of the island. Here we have Bobby Lin showing a few of the guys how it's done. Looks like we're going to have a countdown. Red flag is up. 4 minutes until the start of the heat. These are your riders to look out for. From Bonaire, Tycho Smits, Germany, Mario Boekstegers, and from Holland, Diederik Leemans. The ladies will also be your local ladies, Bobbylin Kit and Loan de Jong. And from the US, Alp and Pedro also killing it. They were also here last year. Big improvements from last year. If you're just tuning in, welcome. This is day 3 of racing of the PWA Youth World Cup held here in Bonaire. Winds averaging anywhere between 12 to 15 knots. It is an exciting day for racing when it comes to foiling because you don't need much. 3 races already behind. Riders are getting ready for race number 4. Diederik unfortunately crashing by one of the jibes, so he wasn't able to reach the top 3 in the last race. But let's see what will happen in round number 4. At the moment, Tycho Smits showing the rest of the fleet how it's done. Having amazing starts. And if you're new to racing, it is all about the start and how you maintain your lead. It's a fine line between going all out and playing it just safe enough. Riders going back and forth. Yellow flag is up. That means less than 2 minutes to go. Nice shot here on the feed. Riders going back and forth. Yellow flag in the frame, so we know it's less than 2 more minutes. Let's see what's going to happen. Riders all going by the boat. Less than a minute to go for the start of heat number 4. Crowd on the beach waiting in anticipation, sitting on the edge of their seat. Riders on the last leg right before the start. What is going to happen? Will we have a close start like we had the last one? 4, 3, 2, 1. Green flag is up. That is the start of the heat. Amazing start by the riders. Ticho and Diederik very close by the starting boats. They're on their way now towards the first jibe. That's the big yellow buoy that we see on the screen right now on the far left. Riders going full speed towards that buoy. It feels like the wind has just picked up maybe a knot, maybe 2 knots more. That means the top end of the speed might be a little bit higher. Oh, what do we have here? Diederik in the first place. Ticho close behind him. Ticho slightly going upwind. And 3, we have Mario. 4, Bobilin. This is going to be interesting. Let's see what will happen around the other jibe markers. Anything can happen. Diederik's trying to make a comeback. Last race didn't go too well since he crashed at one of the jibe markers. Jibe marker 2, they are now on the way to. There goes Diederik downwind, heading in for the jibe. Ticho right behind him, trying to take the inside, trying to stay upwind. There goes 2 Neil Pride sails. And there the rest of the pack is. There is a clear top 3 here. Let's see who goes around this marker first. Jibe marker 3, yellow buoy. Diederik downwind heading for the jibe. Ticho right behind him, trying to keep it nice and tight, keeping the speed up. Mario in third place, going around the third marker. And here also comes Bobilin approaching, going around. And there goes Kit around the third marker. Pedro right behind her. Lone a little bit later in the field. First riders already around the final marker and heading towards the finish line. Diederik and Ticho Smits absolutely drag racing towards the finish. and Mario and Bobilin in 3 and 4. Heading towards the finish line in first place, ladies and gentlemen, it is Diederik Leemans. And in second, we have Tycho Smits coming in. We have an imposter in the field. Adolfo freestyling in the middle of the racing field. And here comes Mario. Mario in third place over the finish line. Great racing from the German. And here is the local girl, Bobilin de Jong. In 4, here comes Kit de Jong. That was race number 4 of this morning. The foil race is now Alp also going over the finish. They're all doing a great job in these conditions. It is not easy foiling. Either way, if the wind is strong or low, foiling is not easy. These riders showing how it's done. In the light wind, not much chop. Ideal conditions for these foil races. Riders now going back to the start buoy to receive information and get ready for the 5th and final race of the morning. Beautiful racing in the last race. Diederik in first, Tycho in second. Third, we have Mario from Germany. Right after, Bobilin de Jong. And then Kit. Riders now at the start buoy receiving information, waiting on the red flag. For the people just tuning in, welcome to the PWA Youth World Cup. Held right here at the France Paradise. Sorobong, Lac Bay. One of the best places where you can learn to windsurf and progress, of course. Where legends are born. This morning we are first running the foil races because the wind is slightly lighter. But it feels like it might just have picking up maybe 2 to 3 knots. Averaging maybe anywhere between 13 to 16 knots this morning right now. We have Adolfo doing a few freestyle runs here and there. Riders about to get ready for the final race of the morning to finalize the foiling. Riders on screen right now at the boat. Riders are now getting ready. Red flag is up 4 minutes until the start of the final heat of this morning. Red flag is up, less than 4 more minutes to go for the start of the heat. Red flag just went down. That gives us 3 more minutes for the start of the heat. Riders going back and forth, aligning themselves just right so that they can go through the starting line at 0 when the green flag goes up. It is going to be an interesting one. In the last one, we had Diederik Leemans taking the first place. But all the other races, Tycho was first. Yesterday, a full-on battle between those two. Today, another battle between them two. But right now, we will see what's going to happen. We've just received a notification that the drone is also up and flying. That'll make for some beautiful shots. This is the Bay of Sorobong, Lac Bay Bonaire. The best place for you to learn how to windsurf and, of course, progress your skills. The riders now on your screen, getting ready, going back and forth, aligning themselves just right to go over the starting line with the green flag. No over earlies yet today. Seems that they have learned from their mistakes from yesterday. Beautiful drone feed. And of course, shots provided by Skyview Bonaire. The livestream team has been on it today. Look at these riders going by. Yellow flag up. Less than 2 more minutes to go. Yellow flag just went down. That means 1 more minute for quite a few riders. This will be the final jibe before they're going in for the start. Ladies and gentlemen, the last race of this morning for the foilers will be an exciting one. Will it be Tycho? Will it be Diederik? Would it be Reef? World will never know. Beautiful shot by the drone here, right on the starting buoy. If Diederik wins this heat, it'll be a tie first place with Tycho Smits. Green flag is up, and that is a good start. Beautiful shot here from the boat. We see Diederik and Tycho going at it. Looks like Diederik has a small lead. Tycho right behind him, slightly going upwind. He might want to go for a full-on downwind haul towards the first buoy. It is exciting, ladies and gentlemen, but it is already clear who the top 3 here is because they are slowly creeping away from the rest of the pack as they're approaching the first jibe marker, the yellow buoy right in front of the beach. There goes Diederik around the buoy. There goes Tycho. And that is Mario in the 3rd place. Bobilin in 4th. Alp in 5th. Interesting. This is your top two, ladies and gentlemen. Diederik and Tycho fighting, battling it out. Anything can happen in the jibes. Beautiful shot here from the start boat itself. Following the riders towards the second marker of the race. There goes Diederik. There goes Tycho. Tycho taking the inside, trying to take away the win from Diederik. What is going to happen? The crowd in anticipation, sitting on the edge of their seats. I'm hearing the oohs and the ahs going crazy. 2 more jibes, and it is an absolute drag race towards the finish. It could be anybody's game at this point. If Diederik decides to win this race, it'll be a tie between Diederik and Tycho for the first place in the hydrofoil segment. Tycho taking a bit of a wider line. And just holding on, but giving enough room for Diederik to get a little bit more of a lead. The pressure is on. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the last race of the foil segment. There goes Diederik around the buoy. Tycho very tight. I think it is safe to say that Diederik might have this first place. The riders making their way towards the finish line. Beautiful shot provided by Skyview Bonaire. Diederik with a clear feed here, heading towards the finish line. Tycho short behind him. A little bit of a wobble at the third jibe. So gave Diederik just enough room to take this win and put it right in his pocket. Good job, Diederik. Here is Tycho Smits coming in. Looks like this is Mario just coming in. And Bobilin also going over the finish line. And there we have also Kit coming in. And right behind her, Lone Alp. And I'm just wondering where Pedro is. Oh, there comes Pedro as well. Ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the morning segment of the day. The hydrofoil races are now finished. Great job from all the riders. Great foiling. It is a tied first place between Tycho Smits and Diederik Leemans. Making it spicy. Wonder what will happen.
Anyway, before couldn't look you in the eye. You're just like an angel. Your skin makes me cry. You float like a feather in a beautiful world. I wish I was special. You're so very special. And I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. I don't belong here. I don't care if it hurts. I wanna have control. I want a perfect body. I want a perfect soul. I want you to know that when I'm not around, I wish I was special. You're so very special. But I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. I don't belong here. I don't belong here. I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. Nights closing in and I'm walking by these empty streets. Uneasy is blowing wind. Take me back to where I've been. I'm out of time. It's running out. We're still gonna try. I'm learning. I'm loving all these things are subside. I'm letting go. Whispers at night are saying it's alright. Not running around from now tonight. I'm stopping the lies. Surrendering all that I'm making it done. I'm fearing of chasing and facing the dark. Stargazing falling, hand in empty rooms. Undress me from within. Take me back to where we've been.
Paris to get away from your parents. And I thought, well, if I could take this in a shot right now, I don't think that we could work this out on the terrace. I don't know if it's fair, but I thought, how could I let you fall by yourself while I'm waiting for someone else? If we go down, then we go down together. They say you could do anything, they say that I was clever. If we go down, then we go down together. We get away with everything and show them we are better. Let's show them we are better. We were staying in Paris. Get away from your parents and you're so proud. Standing there with the flower and the cigarette. Put some pictures of yourself on the internet, on the terrace. Repeating the hours of this small town. On our road, going past for the thrill of it. Getting drunk on the bus we were living in. If we go down, then we go down together. They say you could do anything. They say that I was clever. If we go down, then we go down together. Get away with everything. Let's show them we are better.
said you brought the other ones, but you're still holding on. So when I know what to say, can't find you. We still try, 'cause nothing is hard. I told you my bed's on the lonely night. It's bones are like the skin is thinner than dirt. The light is dimmer than we think. Mud will cover us, glass can cover our blueprint. Bones are old, the skin is thinner than dirt. Our tones they quiver like these folks. Stay carved into the day. Things are thick, things bones, wraps around bones. We hold on
Up to the hangout beach bar, bare feet, cool drink, good talk. Ocean air, gold hour glow. One more song, then we let it roll. Slide in, ease up, stay a little longer. Feel that room lift up, getting smoother, getting stronger.
I grew up on these waters, fishing with my father from the shore. Now I'm running my own boat out here. Every day reminds me where I come from. Keeps me connected to this island. Out here, it's more than fishing. It's peace, it's focus, it's freedom. And there's no better feeling than catching your own fish and sharing it with others. This is my Bonaire, where I do what I love and truly feel at home.
I care for this island the way it cares for me. That's why I give back so I can continue to thrive for our future generations. Every tree I plant is a promise to protect what we love, a reminder of where I come from. My roots are here. It is important to stay grounded in what truly matters. This way, I stay deeply connected to who we are, to who I am. This is my Bonaire. On this land, I find peace, purpose, and a true sense of belonging. Sa kita miter, kami na milombrishi tadera.
There's a rhythm to this island. A rhythm that reminds me to slow down, to move with purpose, and to breathe deeply. Out here, surrounded by nature, I feel alive. And beneath the waves, I find stillness, clarity, and calm. This is my Bonaire, my place to move, to breathe, and to be free.
Exploring the unbeaten paths connects me deeply to the island. Its vibrant nature, its silence, its mysteries, they make me feel truly present. Sharing these moments with others makes this experience even more meaningful. As a community, we learn to experience, protect, and respect the beauty that surrounds us. This is my Bonaire, where nature connects us, and together we care for the place we call home.
When I'm windsurfing on the water, I feel so much adrenaline.
And I love the speed.
This island is the best place to practice and improve our skills.
I feel so free and full of energy out here.
Now we're pushing ourselves to grow, to get better, and to follow our dreams.
This is my Bonaire, the place where I'm growing up to become a professional.
And where my foundation is built.
Up to the hangout beach bar, bare feet, cool drink, good talk. Ocean air, gold hour glow. One more song, then we let it roll. Sliding, ease up, stay a little longer. Feel that room lift up, getting smoother, getting stronger.
I grew up on these waters, fishing with my father from the shore. Now I'm running my own boat out here. Every day reminds me where I come from. Keeps me connected to this island. Out here, it's more than fishing. It's peace, it's focus, it's freedom. And there's no better feeling than catching your own fish and sharing it with others. This is my Bonaire, where I do what I love and truly feel at home.
I care for this island the way it cares for me. That's why I give back so I can continue to thrive for our future generations. Every tree I plant is a promise to protect what we love, a reminder of where I come from. My roots are here. It is important to stay grounded in what truly matters. This way, I stay deeply connected to who we are, to who I am. This is my Bonaire. On this land, I find peace, purpose, and a true sense of belonging. Sakit amiterang, kami na milombrishi tadera.
There's a rhythm to this island. A rhythm that reminds me to slow down, to move with purpose, and to breathe deeply. Out here, surrounded by nature, I feel alive. And beneath the waves, I find stillness, clarity, and calm. This is my Bonaire, my place to move, to breathe, and to be free.
Exploring the unbeaten paths connects me deeply to the island. Its vibrant nature, its silence, its mysteries, they make me feel truly present. Sharing these moments with others makes this experience even more meaningful. As a community, we learn to experience, protect, and respect the beauty that surrounds us. This is my Bonaire, where nature connects us, and together we care for the place we call home.
When I'm windsurfing on the water, I feel so much adrenaline.
And I love the speed. This island is the best place to practice and improve our skills.
I feel so free and full of energy out here.
Now we're pushing ourselves to grow, to get better, and to follow our dreams.
This is my Bonaire, the place where I'm growing up to become a professional.
And where my foundation is built.
Nou, we horen jou nog niet. Misschien kan je het even nog proberen met die foto.
Boven, dat was het. Ja, 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 ja. Oké. En op het strand ook? Yes. So, welcome back, especially to all the viewers of our live stream. Welcome back this afternoon at the PWA Bonaire Youth Slalom World Cup. Like this morning, we'll also be foiling this afternoon. We just heard the countdown, so that means less than 4 minutes for the first race in the heat. U21, U17, U15 mixed boys and girls. So as you can see on our live stream, who's joining the foil this afternoon, it will be Diederik, Mario, Tycho, Alp, Pedro, and the girls Loan, Kit, and Bobby Lynn. And again, it will be very excited between Tycho and Diederik, because now they're both on first place. But let's see what will happen this afternoon. And that's also for the girls, Bobby Lynn and Kit. Bobby Lynn is in the lead at the moment, but let's see what Kit will do this afternoon. One minute left until the first race will start. Again, one heat mixed with the boys and the girls from U21, U17 and U15.
Dat heb ik ook met mijn controller. Volgens mij op 5 toch? Ja.
There we go. And I can tell you it's a good start. There to go. Racing to the first marker. And let's see what will happen in front. Because it is really Tycho versus Diederik. And we see that Diederik is leading. And right behind him is Mario. And there is Tycho. Tycho passing Mario. Second place at the moment. Then we can see the girls. It's hard to see for me if Bobby Lynn is in the lead and Kit behind her. First Kit and then Bobby Lynn. And in the back we have Alp, Pedro and Loan. Going up to the second marker. Diederik still in the lead. Tycho second, and then right behind Tycho we can see Mario speeding up to the third marker. Kit down. Bobby Lynn fourth place, but Kit is down. There we see Pedro and Alp in there battling. Loan ook. Yeah. Huh? There we go to the third marker, and we can see Diederik and then Tycho and then Mario. That is Bobby Lynn. And there's a little change because we see Alp, then Kit and then Pedro. And in the back, going for the third marker is Loan. Let's see what will happen this first race when the boys are going towards the final. And it is a good battle, I think, between Diederik and Tycho, but who will finish first? It looks like Diederik is in the lead. But Tycho is speeding up. Oh, this is exciting. Ooh. It's Diederik first. And just behind him it was Tycho. That was a very close one. Here comes Mario finishing third. And right behind him we can see Bobbelin finishing. That was really close between the two boys, Diederik and Tycho. And it's important for them because, yeah, who will be the first? Let's see. There's Alp finishing. Yeah, give him a great applause. And there's Pedro. And the girls. I think
returned to home.
Ja, dus dan was het loon first en dan
Ik heb hem nog steeds niet terug, maar...
Oké.
Als het goed was...
Tour. Karib is standing here. So enough food.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, if you're just tuning in, this is day number 3 of the PWA Youth World Cup held right here in Bonaire. Tour stop number 2. Afternoon races also foil. Looks like they're going to finish up all the foil for today. So we have a total of 5 races. 1 just happened. And it is pretty exciting between Diederik and Tycho Smits. Let's see what's going to happen in race number 2. At the moment, Tycho and Diederik not tied anymore because Diederik is 1 point ahead. So anything can happen in these next 4 races. The boys keeping it spicy, keeping the audience on the edge of their seat. In the meantime, we can see on screen right here, riders approaching back the start buoy. We can see Diederik, Tycho, and Mario. Beautiful shot provided by Skyview Bonaire. Live stream up and running.
Ik heb het opgeschreven laatst.
Lone and Pedro. Diederik also coming through. Riders just waiting for the next notification. Looks like they're getting ready for the red flag up. Red flag is up. That means 4 minutes till the start of the next heat. Heat number 2 of the afternoon. The whole foil fleet, under 21, under 17, and under 15, all in one giant heat. All your riders coming on screen in a second. Riders are on the screen right now. We have Diederik Leemans, Tycho Smits, Mario Boekstegers, Alp, of course, and Pedro from the US&A. And the ladies, the De Jong sisters, Bobby, Lynn de Jong, Kit de Jong, and Loan de Jong. These will be our riders for the hydrofoil segment this afternoon. 5 races in total, 1 down, 4 more to go. A heated battle between Tycho Smits and Diederik Leemans.
Less than 3 minutes to go to the second race. And let's see what will bring. Enough battles going on, like Chris said, between Tycho and Diederik, but also between the sisters Bobby Lynn and Kit. And the yellow flag is up, so that means 2 minutes before we can start the second race. And like we said many times, there are a lot of battles going on, which make it very nice this last afternoon that we will be foiling. I've been told that the conditions, especially the winds, is perfect at the moment to be foiling. And you could also see that in the first race, because between 12 and 15 knots. So less than 2 minutes until we start the second race of this heat, mixed by boys and girls from the U21, U17 and U15 here at the PWA Bonaire World Cup.
I do have to say, Nicolette, it's going to be exciting. Second race of the afternoon. They're all getting ready, approaching the start line. Let's see if this is going to be a clean start.
Yeah, but it looks like also that everything can happen, right? Countdown started. It's a good start. There they go, speeding up to the first marker. Tycho in front, leading at the moment. And the whole fleet is following Tycho because he's still in the lead, making his first stripe marker. And then we can see Diederik right behind them, and then Mario. So the top three is changing just a little. Then we can see Bobby Lynn, and right behind her is Kit, Alp, Lone, and Pedro. It's going to be a shootout between Tycho and Diederik. Tycho's still in the lead at the moment. And right behind him is Diederik. And in third place at the moment we can see Mario. Then we have Bobby Lynn making her second jibe marker, and behind her is her sister Kit. Then Alp. And I think Lone is right behind Alp, and then Pedro.
It's pretty interesting, Nicolette, because Tycho is in front right now. He has to slightly play it safe, but not too safe, because Diederik is right behind him going around jibe marker number 3.
It's really close, right?
Absolutely. 1 point of difference between these two gentlemen, so they are putting it all on the line. Drone following Tycho and Diederik towards the final jibe marker of this race. Tycho with a pretty clear lead. Let's see if he does this jibe correctly. Very tight around the buoy. Diederik right behind him. It is going to be a drag race towards the finish.
It's going to be close. Let's not forget the sisters competing, but still Bobby Lynn in the lead. And then Kit. Lone is before Alp, and then Pedro. But let's see what will happen here while they're speeding up towards the finish. Between Tycho and Diederik is very close and excited.
So if Tycho grabs this first place,
yes,
Diederik and Tycho will be again tied in first place.
And in this race it is Tycho who's finishing first, and right behind him we can see Diederik coming in.
Beautiful racing by the gentleman under 21. This seems to be Mario coming in now over the line. In the distance, we can see the rest of the surfers approaching the finish line.
Here comes Bobby Lynn. Finishing, and behind her is her sister, Kit. And in the back we can see Lone coming in. Followed by Pedro, who's in front of Alp. And Alp finishing last in this race.
Great job by the windsurfers on the last race. That was the second race of the afternoon. 3 more to go to finish up for the foil segment of today. Great racing by the athletes. Wind is blowing, the sun is shining. I think we can expect anywhere between 12 to 15 knots. Not much chop, but a tied first place between Tycho
Let's
and
see why
Diederik.
Alp is coming back also, Chris.
Alp just came
I
back to
see
the
his
beach.
parents coming in. He's switching still. It's also nice by this heat is there are little competitions going on in the front, but also between the sisters, but also in the back between Alp and Pedro. It's really nice to see. You can see Alp speeding up because he wants to change his sail. But we have to make it back in time, of course, for the third race. Everybody's getting back to the start line for the third race. 3 races to go this afternoon. And that will be it for the foil. Pretty excited. Well, Alp is still busy with his sail here on the beach. He wants to make a change, but they're all looking at it. So let's see if he can make it back in time. But everybody's preparing right now at the moment to start again.
The beach is filling up with a few more people who are also pretty excited to see these races. If you're just tuning in, welcome to the PWA 2026 Youth World Cup. Stop number 2 right here in the sunny Bonaire, the Mecca for windsurfing in the Caribbean. This afternoon, we're running foil races. Skyview Bonaire providing the live stream for this afternoon and all the other days. On your screen right now, Tycho Smits, the shared leader of the first place, together with Diederik Leemans. And right there, Bobilin. As we pan left towards the rest of the fleet, we see Diederik. Holland 301 right across of his number 1 competitor, Tycho Smits. NB 111. All at the boat awaiting more information before we know when the next race will start.
And I think we can say that Alp is not joining this third race because his sail is still on the beach.
Alp
and his foil is in the water, so
a little bit of technical difficulty with his gear. Something is off, and I know how frustrating this is. Let's see if we can get a shot of the action on the beach here. Live stream provided by Skyview Bonaire. The board slowly going back in.
Yeah, they know they have a time limit, of course.
Something wrong with the boom, as I can see here. The rest of the fleet waiting at the boat. In the meantime, Alp figuring out what's going on with his sail with a few people there to help him. It seems that he's figuring it out as we speak. And Alp is back into the mix.
And luckily we got some help from the guys from Friends Paradise here at Sorbonne.
Absolutely. Al putting his sail back onto the board. Seems that he is wanting to go back in the water. There he goes. Alp, ladies and gentlemen, right back in. Seeing if he can make it back right before the start of the next heat.
Still no flag up, so hopefully Alp has enough time.
All the riders at the boat waiting for that red flag to go up to indicate the 4 minutes before the start mark. In the meantime, Alp on his way towards the start boat.
And we just heard the countdown, so the red flag is up. That means 4 minutes left until the third race in this heat. Let's see if we have the same group of boys and girls from the U21, U17 and U15. That means will Alp be back in time to join this third heat?
Exciting times here for race number 3. Tycho and Diederik tied for a first place. This next race can determine one or the other. One thing is for sure, by the end of today, we have a result for the foil segment. Red flag is down. That means less than 3 more minutes to go. We're waiting for the yellow flag to indicate the 2-minute mark.
Maybe also nice to mention already that we have the award ceremony tomorrow around 4 p.m. at the Hangout Beach Bar. So come over and join us, of course. That will be very nice. Something to look forward to, because in a couple of minutes the third race will start and we have some nice battles to watch.
Riders now passing the start buoy. Yellow flag still up.
So looks like he will make it to the third race. Yellow flag down. So 1 minute left.
That means these riders are making their final jibe. They're heading north, where they will do their last jibe before heading towards the start, and hopefully be there exactly on 0 when the green flag goes up. For the people who are new to the starting sequence, red flag up means 4 minutes, red flag down 3, yellow flag up 2 minutes to go, yellow flag down 1 more minute, and the green flag is the indication to go, go, go. As we can see right now on the feed, riders have made their final jibe and are slowly creeping up to the starting line. Let's see what's going to happen.
And we can also see that Alp is joining, so good for him. He made it back in time.
Alp making a short jibe right in front of the riders, trying to get right in front of him.
Oh, really?
Seeing the riders just pass by the starting line. Looks like we have a good start in the front of the pack. Clearly a black sail.
So that means Tycho.
Very good, Nicolette.
That means Tycho taking the lead. So Tycho, first one. At the first jibe, and right behind him is Diederik. And there is Mario. Then we can see Bobby Lynn and Kit. They're all close. Then we can see Alp, Pedro, and Lone. Still leading in front. It's Tycho. We can see it clearly. Right behind him is Diederik.
Beautiful shot here from the drone and from the feed as the riders are approaching the second marker. Tigo with a clear lead between him and Diederik. I think he really wants this.
Yeah. Both. They wanted both really, really bad. You can see it. But Tigo still leading, and right behind him is Diederik. Then we can see the sisters, Bobby Lynn and Kit. They have also a little bit of going on between the two sisters. We can see up at the second marker. It's really close. But Tigo is still in the lead. And there comes Diederik and Mario in third place, approaching the third marker. It's still the same with the sisters, Bobby Lynn. Behind her, you can see Kit, then Lone, Alp, and Pedro. Going to the last marker, it's still Tigo in the lead. And behind him, Diederik. But let's see what happens while they go towards the finish. Mario still in third place. And then there's a little bigger gap between Bobby Lynn and Kit. And in the back we can still see Alp, Lone and Pedro going towards the last marker. There we go to the finish. It looks like we have a clear lead. That in this third race, it is Tigo finishing first, leaving quite a gap between him and Diederik, who is finishing second.
Great racing by the gentleman under 21. The ladies following shortly after.
There we have Mario on third place finishing.
Very nice racing from Mario as well, on a brand new foil that he's never used before.
There comes Bobby Lane. And right behind her is her sister Kit. Also finishing the third race in this heat.
Amazing feed here provided by Skyview Bonaire. Great overview of what's going on.
And there we see Alp finishing. Behind him there's Lone and then Pedro, and I think Alp is very happy that he made it in this third race.
Pedro just going through the finish.
2 more races left.
That concludes race number 3 for this afternoon. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're just tuning in, welcome to the PWA Youth World Cup here on Bonaire. Tour stop number 2. Day 3 of racing. This afternoon we're running foils, hydrofoils, especially good for when the wind is a little bit lighter because you need less wind to get up and go, because of course the hydrofoils have much more or much less resistance when they are on the water. So it's easy for these windsurf sails, windsurfing equipment to get up out and start moving. This will also be the final few races of the foil segment for the whole event. After today, we will have a full result. I'm just receiving notification that there might be more foil races coming tomorrow. So it could be anybody's game.
There's a rhythm to this island. A rhythm that reminds me to slow down, to move with purpose, and to breathe deeply. Out here, surrounded by nature, I feel alive. And beneath the waves, I find stillness, clarity, and calm. This is my Bonaire, my place to move, to breathe, and to be free.
Left until the fourth race in this heat. Everybody's waiting at the start line. And I think we can hear the countdown coming up. Red flag up, so that means 4 minutes left until the fourth race in this heat. Boys and girls from the U21, U17 and U15 year on Bonaire. Tycho in the lead with just one more point before Diederik. So let's see what happened the last 2 races. What the boys will do. Probably everything. Yes, anything can happen.
¿Cómo cambié? No, me tiran las dos.
Welcome to join us here at the beach of Slalom. We have 2 more races left for the fall, and that will be it for this afternoon. But tomorrow morning, hopefully, we can go back on the fin. Yellow flag goes down. One more minute until the fourth race in this heat. Boys and girls mix from the U21, U17 and U15, with a battle going on in the front between Tycho and Diederik, but also the sisters Boebelin and Kits are competing.
Less than a minute till the start. All riders just did their final jibe, approaching the start line. Yes. Looks like Diederik, before the start, is right in front of Tycho. Let's see what's going to happen. Green flag up. All the riders gone through the start. Seems that it is a good start. Clearly a back sail up in the front. Let's see what we can see on the drone feed. It could be anybody's game at this point.
Wat zie jij, Bart? Huh?
From the tower, we can see that Tycho is up front, going around the jibe marker first.
And then we can see Diederik followed by Mario. Then we can see Kit. And behind her, Bobbelin. So there's a change. Then we see Pedro, Lone, and Alp. So
Kit.
like I said, there's also a battling going on between the sisters.
Kit giving Bobby Lynn a run for her money. Really trying her best. I mean, this is the younger sister
Yeah,
competing.
but watch out for Bobbelin as we speak.
Bobby Lynn is the older one.
Let's watch out for her. They're going to the second marker, and yeah, we can still see Tycho leading. And behind him is Diederik. There goes Mario. And the sisters Bobbelin and Kit. Tycho and Diederik doing their very best and giving their everything. Because it is quite excited. To see who will win. Tycho taking his third jibe marker and still in the lead. Behind him is still Diederik, and then I can tell you it's Mario. The sisters are getting close. Now it's Kit before Bobbelin. And behind those two, we can see Pedro, Lone, and Alp in the back. Tycho and Diederik just took their last jibe. And behind them is Mario. And Tycho and Diederik are heading towards the finish. While there's still a battle going on between Bobbelin and Kit. And I can see in the back Lone, Pedro, and Alp also taking their last jibe. Okay, there we go to the finish. And I think I can say it clearly that it is Tycho who is finishing again first place in this fourth race. And behind him is Diederik. So I think it's safe to say that for now, Tycho is leading. One more race to go. But for now, he's leading. Took his points back from Diederik. There comes... It was Kit, Bobbelin. We also saw Mario finishing up third. And here we can see coming in Lone. And behind her the boys Pedro and Alp. They're all heading back to the start line again to do probably the last race this afternoon on foils.
Pull up to the hangout beach bar, bare feet, cool drink, good talk. Ocean air, gold hour glow. One more song, then we let it roll. Slide in, ease up, stay a little longer. Feel that room lift up, getting smoother, getting stronger.
Everybody's getting back last race in this heat, boys and girls. flag is up for the last race this afternoon on the foils. Boys and girls mixed. U21, U17, U15 are all joining this heat. Ja, kan ze op. Last heat, we will be seeing Diederik, Mario, Tycho, Alp, and Pedro, and the girls Lone, Kit, and Bobby Lynn. And for now, Tycho is leading. So let's see what Tycho and Diederik will do this last race. But of course also the sisters Bobby Lynn and Kit, because they have also a battle going on. Just a couple of minutes and then the last race for today, but we will be back tomorrow morning, of course. Hopefully on the fin, but we have to see what the weather will do. Yellow flag is up, so that means 2 minutes for this last race at the PWA Bonaire Youth World Cup. Today we were only able to race on the foil, so let's see if we can get back on the fin tomorrow morning. But now the boys and girls are getting ready for their last race. Yellow flag down, so that means less than a minute to go. Okay, there we go. The last race this afternoon.
Dan is kans op een enigste met een livestream drone op het eiland. Want energie opgevangen.
We can say we have a good start this last race. Well, everybody's heading up towards the first marker. Let's see who's leading the fleet at the moment. It is Tycho. Yes, we can see clearly now. It's Tycho taking the first jibe, and behind him is Diederik. Then we can see Bobby Lynn, Mario, and Alp, Pedro, and then the sisters, twin sisters, Kit and Lone. There's a little change going on over there. Going to the second marker, it's still Tycho in the lead, and right behind him is Diederik. Bobbylin is doing her very best to keep the third place in this race. But Mario's close on her. Yeah, I was a little excited, but we saw Tycho and Diederik taking the giant mark number 3. It's still Tycho in the lead, and behind him is Diederik. And then in the back, it's, I think, Mario on third place right now, and then Bobbylin. There goes Tycho again with Diederik. It is Mario in third place, and right behind him is Bobbylin. Then we see Kit, Alp, Pedro, and Lone in the back. So Tycho and Diederik took their last marker, jibe marker, and they're heading towards the finish line. Behind them we can see Mario and Bobbylin. In the back we can see Kit, Al, Pedro, and Lone. But let's see what will happen here at finish line. I think it's pretty clear that it is Tycho also finishing first in this last race, leading at the moment, and right behind them there is Diederik. That was really nice between the two boys to watch their battle. Third is Mario finishing right now. And behind him is Bobbylin. Yeah. Yeah. There we can see Kit coming in, and there's still a little battle going on there in the back between Lone, Pedro, and Alp, but it is Pedro finishing before them all in full speed, and there is Alp and Lone. So this was the last race, the last heat for today, this afternoon. If the wind is good enough, there will be some freestyling, so you're still welcome to come over to the beach at Slalom here on Bonaire, or watch everything on the socials. Hopefully tomorrow we can be back at the fin, but let's see what the weather will do. For now, join us if you're on Bonaire here at Slalom. We have cold drinks, we have some food trucks standing here, good snacks, and otherwise we will see you tomorrow back on the live stream. Thank you.
be proud. Yeah. Okay. I saw that. That was amazing. Yes.
Después viene ahora la última.
Está pasando la luz por abajo.
Happy? Everybody happy? I tried to give you another solution, but you didn't take it. So yeah. I will go.
Oh nee. Wat gaat het over?
Waar denk je? Over dit?
Ja, wacht, sorry joh. We gaan niet nu?
Ja, maar dat is vorm.
Ja, we hebben niet. Ja, dan kan het veel ouder worden. Wij gaan hier. Hier komt niet. Zo fijn het emmer. Oh, hier staat het. Ja. Dat maakt jullie hier plaats.
Hoeveel zijn er? Net zo zien? Of is het heel lekker? Even die vlucht uit.
Lekker man. Spannend. Ja, dat zou je wel inderdaad. Ja, daar staan we.
Het was een randje om voor te gaan doen, of vinden we. En toen hebben ze uiteindelijk toch afgekozen voor
Ja, wij zijn alleen maar pink. Wij helpen een beetje alles gooien, dus ja, zeker. Het gaat goed.
Zijn jullie pink geweest? Ik ben heel tevreden. Ja, zeker. Iedereen geweest.
Ja, dan de tweede, dan wil je natuurlijk eerst zijn. Dat is er niet. Dit zei ik ook nog.
Als het goed is, zou ik vinden als het nog maar
I haven't. I was coming here, so I'm gonna take
Jullie zijn fantastisch. Finally.
Sit. I need to turn it off.
Ja, maar dat maakt het niet uit.
Hoe was de interview?
Knip het er allemaal uit.
Hoppie je bent echt een camera bitch, hè? Huh? Je bent echt een camera bitch, hè? Bro! Ik word betaald, jij niet.
Hij wordt ook betaald hoor.
Ik heb